Meow. Meow. Hello, Gabe. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Making sure everything's fine. Thank God it's Monday. You good? How am I? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. We get to start a new game today. After my break. My 1 week no stream break, which sorry for being away for so long. I know you guys were aware of it, but still I apologize. Anyway. So, Xenoblade Chronicles X. New game after Majora's Mask. And I hope you guys are in for a long one, because this is one of those games where it's gonna take the entire month to finish. Good luck on my stream. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for the like as always. Okay. Yeah, anyway. I guess for those who are here, I guess a couple days ago, you already noticed that we're playing this game. I did it. Uh-oh. I fucked up something. I fucked up something. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Wait. I fucked up something. I did the thing and I screwed something up. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Anyway, yeah, for those who are here, they well, my test stream what 2 days ago were aware that I'm playing this. So yes, Xenoblade Chronicles X, probably my favorite Xenoblade game. I played all three on stream, and I guess this is technically my first Xenoblade game that I've ever played. This is what Super Smash Brothers 4 for Wii U and 3DS were a thing, and it showed Shulk as a playable character. I'm like, whoa, who's this dude? They come from a game called Xenoblade. And I was sort of semi-aware of Xenoblade. I wasn't too familiar with what it was, but I really liked Shulk and what Xenoblade sort of was as a game. I'm like, wow, this is like JRPG like goodness. It's like an offline MMO sort of. And so when Xenoblade X came out on the Wii, I'm like, wow, I have to play this. Not related to the first game at all, or any of the numbered series. This is technically a spin-off, I guess. But yeah, this game is great. So I made. Let's just start new game. Just jumped into new game. That's stuff. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we're not gonna go online. Yeah, this game had online. I'm gonna shut up. Look at that. It's it's that thing that they sent out on the record. It's that famous item that scientists sent out into space in hopes of like aliens coming across it to show that there were people around. I forget what it's called, but that's what that is. Subtitle drop.
July 2054 AD.
That's 30 years from
The
now.
Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
And so here we are. So yes, Xenoblade Chronicles X is a little bit different from the mainline Xenoblade games where you have a pre-established character. So this has you create your own character, which is pretty cool. I've already made a character beforehand. 2, in fact. A female and a male. Just go with this one. So I made this beforehand, and it's made to resemble me as close as it can. So Bad Gal Peach, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you do well. Do well? Doing well. But yeah, I made my character beforehand. A while ago. Oh, you get to choose the voices.
Cheers. Greetings.
Adam
Right,
Howden.
let's
So
do
we get to be Shulk or sound like Shulk if you wanted to.
Right, let's do rock and roll. Hey, ready and willing. Woohoo! Let's do this.
Let's stick with this. I know all of this. Well, we can't change any of this right now, but I know later in the game there's a thing that lets you change any of this stuff. So we'll just go with this for now. Individual recognition station. MIM stasis unit.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Oh, it's so bright. This is what it is like every morning.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Reactivate. You're great. How am I? I'm doing good, Punk. Thank you. The break was.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Oh, my break
Good thing
was.
I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
My name.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
My name. So yeah. Do I want to tell you your name? Your phone can't type. No. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, Linatel. I'm doing well, Punk. That break, that 1 week break, was I enjoyed it a lot. It was weird not streaming for a bit, but weirdly, like it's just I guess it's just coincidence, but like that break that I took from streaming, I had a lot of free time because while I was taking a break from stream, I also my work. So I was working half days at work because there wasn't much work to do at work. So it was like extra long break. It's like another power was like listening to me and like, oh, he wanted a break? I guess we'll give him one. Anyway, was it wonderful? A lot of free time, just not doing anything. I did feel a bit bad not doing anything, but I can't really complain. I just wanted to not do anything. Anyway, let us. Oh, how to I named myself. How did I enter a name? Yeah, you said that you're doing your your competition. You signed up, and you sent in your paper as well. If I remember, I don't know if there's anything else. Roy X, that's my name. Okay.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Hmm. You finish your last class and apply for graduation? Yeah. That means you're gonna be Master Punk soon. And the competition stuff too. Yeah. I've been keeping up and picking up bits and bobs from Discord and other people's chats on Twitch. How am I? Show my body's working fine. Nod. Shake my head. Show I'm still disoriented. So much dialogue options. I just woke up.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
What'd you give me? A gun. Gave me a gun. Prologue, Awakening. Elmer's advice, follow the arrow. Take away with the mini-map. You know what they say about all work and no play after all. Like, follow the arrow should rule the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. Region discovered, Primordia. The camera's moving super slow. Let me change that. Cameras. Camera reset. Make it that. Adjust the auto tracking speed when the auto camera mode. We'll do that. Why is it like? Why is? Why is it super slow? It wasn't this slow, surely. Horizontal. Please, like off and off. There we. Well, it's not as fast as I want it to be, but it will have to do, I guess. Let me just let me just up all the camera speed stuff. I can't take it. Oh, character positioning. Center the slider. Orient your character position on screen. I wish you could just see it like Oh no. No. I see, I see. Let's have them offset to like the left a bit. So, okay. There we go. Yeah. Over the shoulder. Over. Over. Over the shoulder. Over. Yeah, whatever. This.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
No.
You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Your? What do you mean?
Rather, it used to be anyway.
Why not our?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
I didn't realize Elma says things in a very particular way. That sort of like foreshadows a lot of things. I won't say anything, but interesting knowing this game. In
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
yeah, knowing this game and hearing the things she says, it's interesting.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Xenoblade X battle themes are so freaking cool. Its music is completely different from the mainline series. Huh. The portrait pose, I just realized it's her like holding up the guns and looking to the side to talk to us. Interesting. I didn't really catch that. They made all these renders just for these tutorials. Target them precise.
I won't miss this chance.
Do I have a knife on me? I do. Wow, Elma, you didn't do anything to help me. Just sliding slinger. Ew, giant bug.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Show interest in finding work. Look depressed at the idea of work. Lord Oscar. I don't want to work. I don't want to work. Oh.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Ooh, a new gun. Man, you cannot be... Okay, there we go. Always picking up new stuff. Insufficient level. Right, yeah, there's gear levels. I forgot. I don't... Is... 2 and 3 aren't like this. Is 1 like this? I don't think so. I don't know. Well, X is like this because a lot of things drop loot and it has multiplayer components to it. So I don't know how the multiplayer even worked. Like if you just played with other players' avatars and they did their own thing, or if it was like actually like playing with other people, like it was a pseudo MMO. Not really, because people aren't running around. But when you're doing, I guess, missions, would play together like it was an MMO. I think that's probably one of the biggest things what's stopping this game from getting like remade right now, because you can play this game completely single player, but the multiplayer stuff is probably what's stopping them from not making the game again right now, or why it's taking so long, because they would need to figure that all out.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
New knife. Oh, I can use this. I know. What level need to be for this? Level 3. I'm level 2. Also picked up a new shirt. Or defense. Sure. Sure, why not? I'm level 2.
Wear them down from a distance.
Let's fight these things.
Shadow strike.
Assault them! We can just topple them with gunfire. Flame grenade!
Yeah. Okay, so that's... Oh! I picked up an alert and you move. Neat. Leave me alone.
Nice work.
Whee!
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Sunrise. Wow. The mist cleared up pretty fast. Hey, it's that creature from Final Fantasy 13. The Longoi. I believe it's called.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Oh man, this game. I just wanted to get ported already. But you know, I'll have to play it all over again. But we'll just do this for now.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
United States.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
You can jump if you want.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I like how she says that. It's like, okay, you can
That said,
jump down if you
whichever
want.
way you want to go, I'll follow your lead.
Doesn't matter how you get there. Jump down, break your legs, you'll be fine. Oh, we can travel the high road. Pretty sure the guys down there are like... Oh, no, it's fine. Anyway, I like PTP. I hope you're doing well. Shadow Rise PC. That's the white wild habitat over there. What? What did you say to me? Go off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat. Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, we get XP for that too. And treasure. I think, do they respawn? I don't quite remember. They don't? They're like, yeah, they're like the treasure chest of the game. There are things to kill.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Hello, Crack. Hope you're doing well.
Lightning slinger. Scream edge.
Now get in there.
Xenoblade, yes.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
I may or may not have been influenced.
Target in sight.
Someone may or may not have talked me into playing this.
Put some power into this one.
Scream edge. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Victory is ours.
Hey, I am level 3 now. Influenced by what? Give me that gun. A scouter. Nice, I can cosplay as Vegeta now. Oh, that's the way down. Let's not go that way. Influenced by what? What do you mean wa? What's a wa? Are you wa?
Let's see her off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering!
Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade!
Are you wa?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Let's move.
Art acquired. You did nothing? That is true. You only brought out Xenoblade, like, I don't know, once or something. And I'm like, don't say that.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Good. Now get in there.
Now it's my turn.
I'll put some power into this one.
Oh.
Down you go. Open fire.
Listen, you need to play this again one day. You should.
Shadow strike.
You should play it again. But I guess for now I'll play it.
Step in and drive them back.
Think of it, I don't know, you said, well, don't worry about it. Think of it as an early birthday present. You get to watch me play this
Melee attack.
They're pushing me back.
for the entire month.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Hmm? We got Elma new swords. For you. Well, 20% for you, mostly for me, because I do want to play this. Even though I'm gonna like curse myself for playing it now, because they're gonna re-release it again at some point. Copium. Yep, so I'll play it now so everyone else can enjoy it on the new Switch.
Shadow strike.
Because it's gonna happen.
Sliding slinger. Screaming.
And then we all have to play it because it's gonna have multiplayer. And it'll be very upsetting if it doesn't. Because like, what? 20%? Half of the game is like multiplayer stuff.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Yes, I hope you're doing well, Crank. Because I heard you said you were sick or something like that. In your party, I guess. Does the multiplayer have does the emulator have multiplayer? Well, yes. But I'm pretty sure it was connecting to the official servers. So, and you know what happened to those? I don't know if there's anyone that's sort of yeah, I don't know if somehow someone set up like a dedicated server, but I'm pretty sure like even on emulator people just like connecting to the official servers, but you can log in with your account and stuff like that.
Nice work.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Yay! I got Moki. A new gun. What the heck? What the hell? Wow. Worn survivals. Yeah, let's just get some mecha legs in here. View model. Pretty goofy looking. Topple decay one. I got some mecha legs, look at me. Damn, that ass crack. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right. I got some new pants.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
It's not a true MMO if you don't have mismatched gear.
Staggering.
Oh.
Use an aura. Get control of the
I don't have an aura.
They're pushing me back. Hit edge. We're in a
Uh-oh.
good position. Move in. Hey.
Ow, really? Damage? Oh my, Alma, please! He's gonna kill me! Oh, thank you.
Now get in there.
Come on. Debilitated breath. No!
We're in a good position. Move in. Chrome armor. We can just topple them with gunfire.
I'm gonna do something. Soul voice or something. Oh no, you don't have to.
Flame grenade.
Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm gonna die! This is only a level 4 thing, but it is a big boy, so I... Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Did we even get anything? I don't know. We'll get XP, that's it. In my mismatched pants.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Use melee attacks.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Now it's my turn. Sliding slinger. Scream it. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
What? Resist.
Hit edge.
You're not toppled.
We can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll topple him.
Thank you.
Flame grenade. Game and set.
Nice work.
Ooh.
Wear them down from a distance.
This feels so... I'm playing this on a PlayStation 4 controller and it feels incredibly cursed. It feels highly illegal.
Early bird.
Hit edge.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, okay, okay.
Put some power into this one. They're pushing me back.
Oh boy.
Shadow strike.
You're not
Flame
toppled.
grenades. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Titanium. What the heck? More gear. Alma, you got new swords that you can't use. Titanium. Hey, these swords looks. These. The heck, they look insane. They look like Sevens jet boosters from Xenoblade 1. Prototype sleeve. Wow, I'm half mecha. I have all of these resistances. Except, what is that? Is that ether? Ether defense? It looks like Goofy. We're almost home. Uh-oh.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Moon.
That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. Riled.
Nice swords.
You ready?
Ooh. These guys are huge. Jeez.
Target in sight.
Melee attack.
Scream ahead.
Put some power into this.
Move in and do some damage.
Again?
Put some power into this.
Okay, killed one.
Step in and drive them past.
Now it's my turn.
Elma, can you... Oops.
Kill them with gunfire.
Elma, can you,
Upper hand. Got it. Sliding knife. Spin and do some
Just
damage.
serves to make me stronger.
let's cut off the tail
Put some power into this.
like it's Monster Hunter. Nice.
We can just kill them with gunfire.
That's what I like about this game. There's so many cool things about it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Die!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Neat. I love this game.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Worn survival headset. What does that look like? Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's just an earpiece thing. Oh yeah, my art. My arts. My BP. Secondary and tertiary cooldowns. I think it's part of overdrive. I can't remember. Maybe. I don't remember. Immediate reuse. Possibly. What is Elma's? She has so many.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna kill these things for just existing.
Fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike!
Good. Now get in there.
Sliding slinger! Side blast!
Eternal Vespa. Sorry, buddy.
Drive them back.
Now it's my turn! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this.
Upper hand!
Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire.
Sight!
Victory is out.
We
Nice.
got it. Let's
Class,
move.
class rank 7 already. How? What level? What level do my classes max out at? Rank progress 5 out of what? What do you mean 5 out of 45? The class you start out with offers a brand balance variety of arts, but provides no stat bonus. Slit edge. Hey, that's the art that Shulk has. Recuperate. Rank 8. Rank progress 5 out of 45. Hey, Veridor, I hope you're doing well. Active members. My reserve cannot be moved. Oh yeah. Oh, but I can play as her if I wanted to. So if I wanted to play as Elma, Wait. Confirm changes. I can. So this game's pretty cool because it lets you do that. Like, even though they're not the main character, you can't remove yourself, but you can play as them too. To and see what their movesets are like. Like, you're the OC, but you can play as the other characters. Dream Edge.
Move in. Chrome armor.
I owe you one. Side slash. Side slash.
Is that it?
Yeah. Always cool. Always very cool. I don't know if there's like a... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if there's... Probably not. There probably isn't like a fast button to change party members, but that's fine. Let's go back to my janky OC with janky armor. Hello, Piers. Piers? Oh, hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Elmer mentioned in her report. That was fast. Having just woken up all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. To enter the city, you need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to that great work you guys did killing the monster that were causing all that trouble. And until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Okay. Check. Elevator is ready for use. Use press button. And did I make my character like? I don't know what. I don't know if they have like a measurement for how all your characters are. I don't recall if they have like a strict number. If they did have like a measurement, I would have just made it whatever, however tall I am. And then I would have been like, wow, Elma's that short compared to me. Nice heels and leggings.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
Took us a whole ass day.
For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New
Yeah.
LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone.
Wow, look at that
swallowed
sky.
in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain.
Shinra Tower.
We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Woo. I don't think I've seen this cutscene at nighttime. I've always seen it during the day. Title drop. Please, Monolith Soft, please. Yes, overwrite my save data.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
There's always one side quest in this game you think of, and it's probably the most effed up one. It's been such a long time. Probably don't remember which one you might be referring to.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Is related to Lao.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
our brothers and sisters. I stand here truly
From political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
for a better NLA and a better
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Ask who these people are, look puzzled, wonder why they call Elmo ma'am. Oh, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel,
It's not Lao.
Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn
Ma'am.
was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
Who got about these two?
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
I don't blame you. Mostly because there's...
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Mostly because there are more interesting... Because there are party members that you can have, obviously. Mr. Evans, no one calls you that. But yeah, there are more interesting party members that you can have. So I get that. So safe. Yeah, there's... Oh, how many is in this game? Like... Yeah, Lao being one of them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I think there's about 12. There's about 12 of them. I think. It's something like that. Because I know there's like side quests relating that are related to characters, and if you do them, you learn an art from them, from their respective class. And I think there's about 2 you learn from each, maybe? I don't remember. But I think there's about 12 NPC companions that you can like have in your party. And they're all I think they're all mostly different classes. What is this?
Really?
Welcome to the industrial district where we laborers work ourselves to the bone building ULA for everyone else to enjoy. Sorry, did that sound grumpy? For a gnat. Hey, you're that new guy, ain't you? The new crew member that Annabelle found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a handsome one, that's for sure. Yes, sir. I like the cut of your jib. Well, welcome to New LA. I'll happily have you. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated, eh? Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can just hop right into that transport that's idling over there. It will take you straight to the administrative district. You know, you figured a good chunk. So, I know there's 2 that I can, like, remember quite clearly. One of them, I'm not gonna say it for the spoilers, and they'll come up. One of them's story related, and another's like, I think she was a DLC. They're notable because they're not human. They're aliens.
Sir.
The skate's out of commission at the moment. Busted servos or something. And if you got business on the other side, it's gonna have to wait. Who are you, Anna?
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams has been fighting with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out that aggressive indigent who's been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Yeah. Flying mecha, I want my own. Oh wow, it is smoking up in the inside. Huh? Huh? Hello, Kitty. Lucky you're working, but you hope everything's going well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kitty.
Damn it!
Loading.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Oh, there's an ad playing. Look skeptical. How old are you? What?
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Hey! Chapter 1 progress 2 out of 5. Oh, let's chuck her in my party. Shield Trooper. That is... that. Yeah, there is about 12. Because I think each class is like... not the full... one of them is like the complete class, like Alma, obviously. She's Full Metal Jaguar. And I think one is like probably like the lower class, which is where you can... there's about 12 of them, I think. 6 of them are masters, 6 of them are normal. Anyway.
Hey!
Male NLA resident. My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of a Blade. Yes. And then you can tell someone's like a potential party member because the name color is different. We blue collar workers can just be as flashy as dresses as this commercial district folk. You might have to brush away a few layers of dust to see what we're wearing though. Female mechanic, Roscoe. Who are you? Affinity chart. Ask Roscoe of the Curators Division. Inquire.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining a current front line requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It's difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here in Mirror to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise it would be impossible to sustain offensive against our new enemies, search for the Lifehold, or continue countless other Blade projects. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuation of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Discuss. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Cisco have managed to evade the attacks by quickly thinking in spry reflexes. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigents. But they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit. We hope to get to it soon. Oh, right, yeah. There's a whole ass affinity chart. Like in Xenoblade 1. Yes, because we have Partner Hearts, Doug. Who are you? Okay, yeah. Whole ass affinity chart. that. That is a bug. That is not Roy. It's Elmo. Yeah, the text is a bug. Don't worry about that. They don't go install that. Whatever. Player affinity. I don't know. Uncle's making eggs. How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and head to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way, and ask him, and he'll take you to the administration district. Alright, Ragnar. Patrick Sykes. Ragnar. Oh boy, music is sure something in this game.
Yep.
Not as diverse, or it is pretty diverse. Human mechanic. All of data probes, and it's still blowing my mind. Can you believe these little sticks are gonna find the life hole for us? It's amazing technology. I am technically amazed. I don't know, but yeah, music isn't. Well, there's a lot of music in this game, but cause there's only spoilers. There's only one town, so there's only like a day and night theme. And it's very different, very different to normal Xenoblade, but I like it. When you encounter a powerful indigen, don't engage it. Just quietly walk around instead. Most creatures around here will leave your land if you do the same for them. Info lover. I am an info lover. I need to get all the lore. I don't know. I think some of this info updates as the game progresses. So yeah, mediators basically act as New LA's police force. They keep the whole city safe 24/7. There's criminals? That'd be a pretty bad thing to have. Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. You bet if we had a train or something, but right now all we have are trucks and transports. Train. In this tiny ass place? I mean, it's a whole city, but and it's pretty large, but still. Let's go. Prepare for liftoff.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
I might need to up the
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
cutscene
Thanks, Lynn.
voices if I
We'll
can.
save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Shinra Tower.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Sure. Social. Oh right, that's that's for online stuff. Yeah, we won't be doing any of that. Enemies, bestiary. Oh yeah, and this freaking doesn't. It's like an item. Oh no, this is my inventory. Law, which I don't have yet. There's a collector feeder as well. Oh gosh, there's so much in this game. I won't be. If I can help it, I'll try and not do everything. Gosh, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens as I play the game. We'll see. I don't want to make any comments or commitments on how much I'll actually play this game, or how much I'll do, I should say, because there's a lot. Public greeting, you there? But you there, good day. Whence comest thou? What? Nice. I'll go displaying. What was Lynn? She's level 5. The hell? Oh yeah, let me look at this. The soul voices. So soul voice is like a thing where you fulfill a condition in combat, and then your character or the characters call out, and whoever follows up on that call out does like additional things. And for the NPCs, for all the other characters, it's sent. But for you, you can customize. So there's like, I guess, generic callouts. Well, they're all not all, they're not all generic, but there's like all, I guess, conditions. There are, and then there's custom voices, which I think all of these are on some characters. They're very like, but you can customize on what you want it to be. Oh yeah, and all because they all
Don't give them the chance to rest.
yeah, it's all dialogue that they say. Depending on your character voice that you chose, they say different things. Even though the effect and yeah, the effect is the same, but if you chose like a different voice for your character, they would say a different line of dialogue. Like I know for one of them, for a different voice, he says something completely different. Stella.
Sir,
Why am I your son?
here's what I know.
Maurice. We officers are aware that not all of New LA's citizens are on board with Director General Chassan's policies. But the more we allow our deals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you got the look of someone who might just be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. Huh. Discuss.
Intel is sparse, but
Are you familiar with the continent comprised with nothing but wastelands far to the past, far to the east of New LA? Receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I'll have to post the mission for the Pathfinder division. Yeah. Let's jump up there. There's a dude up there. I mean, this is a whole ass thing. Field level insufficient. Right, I can't do that. There's a dude over here. Okay. Oh, even Blade Tower, the center of ULA's government, is barely 70% complete. It's not like we have the luxury of waiting around for it to be finished. Who are you? Julius.
Working hard?
Earth-Life colonization project. As part of the Earth-Life colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. Although we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mirror in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. It's possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, we ignore that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard?
Discuss.
What to do?
Expansion of Frontier Nav has been progressing the way it hoped. It's mainly because of interference from the indigents. Though I suppose we are the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they fight to protect it. I just wish we'd find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting. So, what is this? Okay. Once you stagger an enemy, use arts to topple it. The toppled foe is immobilized, making even the deadliest of creatures as harmless as it can. Okay, so there's stagger and topple. Is it called stagger on Xenoblade 1? No, it's called break. Inflict, break, and then topple. In Xenoblade 2, it's break, topple, launch, smash. But in Xenoblade 1, it's break, topple, daze. Power dive. Curious. What the heck are all of these arts that I don't have? Assault rifle. Hogwarts. You found another place for rent. You're looking into, fingers crossed. Oh. Hopefully, it works out for you, Krang. Seize the control of the targeted enemy and turns it into an ally. Huh? Dispel. Servant sacrifice. Ponder's basement. Talk to the landlord. He knows one of the owners of the hospital you work at, and she put a good word for you, she said. Oh. Oh, so nepotism. No. How convenient. I guess that will cut down on no. It will cut down on travel for you, I guess. All debuffs on targets gives higher damage. The first time I played this, I was pretty young, so a lot of these things here I sort of neglected to read. But now that I'm a fully grown man, I should be able to like fully take advantage of this game's systems. A good 20 minutes we shaved off. That is a lot of time. You and Craig will have to talk in chat anyway. You can just sit in the basement speaker and talk. What the heck? Ask Lara Nora about BP. Lara Nara. Oh my, isn't you guy turning to little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rises. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts at any time you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. Skills? Oh, right, yeah, the skill list. Something I've completely freaking forgot. This is another thing that I forgot. There's skills in this. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, so much customization in this game. But you'll see. Yeah. You hope you can make it happen. You can't bring Cooper sadly, but that's okay. He needs to be with someone at time 24/7. Your retired mom whom he loves more than you. That's fair. Acquired rank. But she doesn't have that yet. Wait, acquired rank? Oh, rank 20 is the max. Huh. Yeah, well, I remember that there's a lot of things you can do in this game and customize. So it's just all coming back to me. This is, yeah. I love this game. It's my favorite Xenoblade game for a reason. There's just so much. Where you sniff the coops. Wow, look at that blue. Eventually the scale's completely wrecked. Must have put up a good fight against the Xenids when we made our emergency landing. Ah. He got creamed recently, so he smells like a puppy now. Of course he does. You're actually seeing crews when attacking foes from behind. It's also easy to hit their weak points. You must always pay attention to positioning when you fight. Who are you, Regina? What's your shop about?
Well,
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he always finds crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. You should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off.
whatever.
Crag's choice of drug is Cooper. Yes, actually, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. Wait, what was I inquiring? Discuss if anything's troubling her. Oh. And then your mum comes into the room and he abandons you. Fritz.
Working hard?
Ask Fritz about the residents of LA. Inquire. The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming the Armory Alley. Must admit, I was worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I better get to work. Ah, the camera moves slowly in some spots. That's bizarre. Why does it do that? It's like it gets stuck. The camera gets stuck and it, like, trying to move, it can't move around.
Working hard?
Discuss. Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently they discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey mirror that's been stored for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That's sure a relief to hear. He's starting to like your brother-in-law more than you. Oh no. Bragg, you're about to be abandoned. People like someone more than you. Radar amplification lenses and can't make any more of Granada GG's trademark beam weapons. Go to their colleagues in the industrial district to hurry up and make more.
Hey,
Female blade. Any blade can use that terminal here to purchase new weapons and protective gear. Thanks. Vera.
what?
Ask Vera for her opinion on xenoforms. What are your thoughts on aliens?
Well,
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed previously. I always relish the opportunity to encounter the unknown. What about you?
what?
Discuss recent developments. It may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. We traverse jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we find one, we jump up and down with glee, like children. The professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know had been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species of Mira. I need to calm down with my speaking, because I'm just speaking ahead and not reading words properly. There's just so many damn NPCs. Are there any wealthy blades around who are willing to donate resources to the arm manufacturers? Really help speed up the creation of your equipment. Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do. You can like, you can invest the money into like arm manufacturers. They bring you gears. There's so much I forget. Faller. What is this building? Inquire. This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. Ah, but you're not a Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assume that you're officially registered by the way you were armed. Yeah, I know you could just say that I'm a freaking maniac and look weird with my mecha pants and my one mecha arm. You can just say that. Is there anything troubling you? My professional duties including recruiting Blades for Meridian gathering missions. Unfortunately, I've had a few interested parties, as most Blades are busy installing data pros, battling tyrants, and performing other vital duties. But if you should find yourself a Meridian to spare, might I invite you to accept one of our assignments from Mission Control? Needless to say, we'll pay a fair price for the Meridian as a mission reward. I do hope you consider this proposition. Frank, you grill meat for all your housemates? What if you're vegan? Your personal trainer and 4 cats. You have a lot of cats, Punk. What the heck? Female mechanics. Sakura gear isn't so bad. The stuff is high in accuracy and stability, at least, although it tends to be pretty weak to certain attribute attacks. You also grill vegans. What? Carl the Interceptor. I'm pretty sure this is another party member.
What?
Maybe, I think? No. No, it's not. Ask Carl at the gate inquire.
Great.
That gate over there? The east one? Can you believe how long it's been sealed? This is really getting to be a hassle. Huh? You want to know why people can pass through the west gate but not this east one? Well, New LA is just a residential unit of the ship that's been hastily reconstructed in the city. It wasn't exactly built with the ease of mind and access. The west gate entrance is where the passage to the White Wells maintenance management area used to be. Surprised you didn't know that. Everybody know. Oh, are you that newly discovered crew member? You are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA.
What?
No gobbler. There's Boob, Ham, Turkey, and Little Chicken. Their real names are Simon, Sebastian, Blackie, and Gray. But you keep Boob. Ham, Turkey, and Little Chicken. Man, I'm excited about my next mission as I am my next root canal. You want to swap? Just kidding. I mean, I'd love to swap, but if Trevor found out that I passed the mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Trevor's as strict as they come, and no mistake. You don't ever want to get on his bad side. Oh, yeah. I never forget when the Xenos attacked Earth, the way they leveled skyscrapers like they were knocking over a child's tower of blocks. So horrible. He called Cooper Gramps because he's an old dog. What the heck? I thought this lady's name was Rona. Her name is Rona. Rona. Stardona.
Hi.
Maps.
Oh, let's see.
Huh? You're that new criminal they found, aren't you? What do you think? Isn't this town huge? But as big as it seems, Mira is a whole lot bigger, so don't go running off hot cogs. The comms device you're holding can display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up and take a look. Triangle's your current position. The green dots are your fellow team members, and the white dots are people like me. As for scours, well, you don't have one of those yet, so never mind. But when you do get one, take a look at your map and see for yourself. Red bear. Pretty fast bear. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia? It's that big spire you can even see from the city. That area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging to get up there and do a survey. But the Talon Rock mountain is swarming with dangerous indigents, which makes it a big hassle. We're kicking that down the road forever. But now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. That Eleonora has the face of an angel. She's so but she's doing the devil's work in that receptionist, guys. Eleanor. Actually, call them Ham. A lot of different names. Hamlet, Hamilton, Mr. Hamderson. Duncan is Donkey Monkey, and then Quinn is... What the... You have other pets? Or other creatures? Animals? Well, why I only know like Cooper and Fred? What the hell? Surrelia. Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver us items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest.
Yes?
Huh. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about your 3 cats. That's less than a national average, Crag. You need another. Wait, oh man, nothing beats scouring through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta get your Scout license post haste. Chop chop. Also, is a Scout a weapon? What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What'd you say?
Great.
Oh, is Scowling a word? The hell are you on about, man? Guess you do that with humans too, so no one calls you by your government name.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I mean, if Crag is your nickname, I don't know. I think we call me Roy. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like we sort of do it just to like, I don't know. Even if you knew well, we know what your government name is, but even if we say you, but even your parents don't call you by your government name, huh? So your name just stuck, huh? Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I only call people by the online name just out of like courtesy. Because if people don't want to be called by their real name, their government name, then I just won't call them that. For privacy reasons. Ask him at registration. Frown and say nothing.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Elma looks so nice.
As for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
That's the name you're more used to being called by. I mean, your friends, your IRL friends call you K. Alright, give me the lowdown, Nuggy. You can go on as anyone that called you by your full government name.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Enablers are like Kate. Yeah. Your full government name is Cranklin808. Inquire.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
How do I know?
Their
Just a guess.
technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
All in 6 months or something? Clarify about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, Search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of
Oh,
passengers.
is that the shape of the life hold on the hologram? Top left? Top
All
right, I
housed
mean?
in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers, and of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Alright, question. What's the registration?
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yay!
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Tour of Administration District. Nuggy. Hello. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in ULA. Take all the time you need. We'll be right here whenever you're ready. Okay. Why is the camera so slow? Oh yeah, this is where my skulls are up. I remember. Alright, let's leave the barracks.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Alright, calm down. Gaze longingly at the skull, geek out. What is a skull? AKA a doll, as they're called in Japan. What's a skull?
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
2 months?
We could never have come so far, so fast,
Crazy.
without scale technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
I need a license.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Can't wait.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Work? Ugh. Fine. Play concourse. Alright, fill me in. On my
So
side
this
quest
is
board.
mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway?
Yeah.
We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
That's what she just said.
And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Wait, Mel Blade. How the heck am I supposed to pull off this shot by myself? It's madness. Madness. Hey, you want to come along and help? No. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Who's this dude? Ask Wolf about positioning during combat. Inquire. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head on won't live to make the same mistake twice. Just constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spot. Attacking from from the back, attacking from high or below, anywhere but head on. Attacking from any of these positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates a thick skull of yours. Okay, don't really mean. Is there anything troubling you?
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into a respectable blade operative. Recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. Why do you look like the type that can hate that? You decide to join blade, you come and ask me anything. I'll take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Okay, alright. Oh, hey, Eleanor.
Yes?
Hi, what is this place? This is mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't registered as a blade, Roy X. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in ULA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm weird enough to be one. What are the recent developments? My name is Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. Most missions are managed through the terminal, but if you need to make a special report, please speak to me. Additionally, if you have any requests or questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you will let me be of service. Now, go do your best, Roy. I'm expecting great things from you. Okay. Neat. The terminal that I never use, I think.
The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle.
Oh,
They
wait.
tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles.
Yeah, this is like my party. Like,
You can't
handler.
spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
Don't rush me.
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh.
I'm both.
Here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping?
I'm both idiot
Not
and
talking
crazy.
about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay. Unavailable offline, yeah. This is a terminal that I never use because it basically lets you team up with other players online to help you do things. But I've never used it, so I don't know how it functions. If you have a Skull license, you can buy Skull from the shop terminal in Armory Alley. Man, I love living in the future. I guess like 2054 or 2056 now, since it's been 2 years. This is what we're gonna be like in 30 years. Maybe.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
What? You mean
True enough.
it's not about dressing
And
up?
that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Gear and weapon shop. Find your dream skull and customize it. Is what things said.
Hey!
Really?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
You're so bright.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Maurice Chosan.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership
The
team
camera.
after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
Hmm.
Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Yes, save. The camera went crazy there. It's so bright! I can't even see! Can't even see the sky. The sun's just blocking out everything. Oh, okay. And then... They're assigning Leroy and Dirk to the Harriers. These two are barely out of the training pants. This manpower shortage must be worse than I thought. Leroy and Dirk.
Yeah?
Exploring an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division perform its own assigned duty. Yato.
Yeah.
We may have failed to protect Earth, but I joined the Interceptors to prove that we could at least protect New LA, no matter what fate throws at us.
Need something?
Inquire about NLA's institutions. You that you guys everyone talking about? You're a scrawny one, aren't you? Sure wouldn't want you watching my back. Do you even lift? Gotta start training those abs, pecs, and delts, bro. This you punk. Leave the city looking like that, and you'll be in some indigen's belly before the gate clangs shut behind you. Not that you make much of a meal. If you plan on doing any serious fighting, get your glutes down an armory alley and buy yourself some proper gear. Huh? What about me? Dude, when you're ripped like I am, gear don't make one bit of a difference. What do you think? Pretty impressive, right? Go on, you can touch him. Wanna see me flex? Oh, that's you. Have you heard any interesting rumors, Yato?
Get a load of this.
Did you know you could take the elevator on Division Drive down to the lower level administrative district? That's what the hangars are. A bunch of punks usually hang out in the shadows down there. Like they pick fights with you blades. I'm sure they'd like to have to go at you, so watch your back, alright? Oh yeah, that is a side quest thing that happens, I think.
What?
You need money? Then get serious by completing missions. You can also search out collectibles, or just defeat enemies and sell what you salvage from them. Marcus. Team Arena's fighting style.
Check this out.
Before I engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Arena, looks up our target and enemy index. Once we worked out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your blade issued comm device to pull up information on any foe you fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? Hate to lose you out there. Discuss. Ask if Marcus is just a couple of him. There's some pathetic blade guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. He's probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. Still, that's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something. Grade school crush. Oh boy. He wouldn't know anything like that. Trevor.
What's wrong?
Trevor's a blade. The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there's been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrance to the city. That's why we sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elmo and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elmo for the successful counter-offensive. Team Elmo.
What's wrong?
I mean, yeah, Elmo is the main character of the game, so yeah. Carl's pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like an insolent child that he is. If you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering around in front of the arms manufacturing building. Tell him to pull his head out, get his goddamn work done, before Trev has to stick a boot so far up his ass he will taste shoe polish for a month. Jeez. So aggressive. What's the affinity chart looking like? Your affinity. Team Arena. So many people. Lana. Back to the barracks. Hello. Just chilling.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandom? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He
Me?
stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Wait. Look into Nagi's eyes and nod firmly. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head. Refuse. I've been saying like no this entire time. Like I don't want to do work. I don't. What if I say no? No, I don't want to.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
Wait, what? You trying to guilt trip me? Like I would have been stuck there? What if I say no again? No.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
I want to keep saying no.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Wait, what? No.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
No. No. No means no. We're just gonna go back
You
and
said
forth.
no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Oh, it's 23 degrees outside. Nice. That's pretty warm. Ugh. Wow, freaking trapped me in this corner. Got me in this infinite loop. Fine.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Wow.
Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Mm.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
What am I
What
looking
you're
at?
seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Install the data probe at Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Chapter 2. Okay. Yay, my touchpad has the map on there now. Starlight Kick. Wait. Now that I played all the other Xenoblade games, Starlight Kick is Melia's move. I didn't even realize that. Deal gravity damage plus inflict double. There's a move that Gray has in Xenoblade 3. Sidewinder? 100 shells? Violent Streak? Wild down. That's a Ryan move. Wild down. Do I have any Yuki? I think I do. No.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
How convenient.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggest those me and Elma speculate. Probably Irina and Gwyn.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This segment map. Yep. Can I access these things? Oh, I don't have a blade ID, so no. No, I cannot. Let's just go. Let's just go beat up this thing. Or do this thing. We're not beating up anything. Fine.
Hey.
Let's make each other a promise. We're both gonna come back from our deployment alive. Deal? That's a...
Hey.
Killed an indigent the other day and a weapon popped out of its belly. Now we're in combat to honor the karma that monster A. Is that? Oh. Headed out, newbie. You can tell each segment danger level from its color on the map, so don't go throwing your life away, alright? Be smart and pick a safe route. Oh, so that's what that means. Ah, I understand. I see, I see. Oh yeah, let me modify my soil voice stuff. I don't really have TP moves. Character starts battle by drawing melee. Step in and step. Sure. Opening art. Character starts a battle by performing art. Reduce cooldown to 50%. Draw ranged. Sure. HP risk. Character's HP falls by 60%. I need healing. HP peril. HP belows 30%. Gain invincibility 1. Last words. Character becomes incapacitated. Gain invincibility 3. Heavy hitter. Lands a critical hit. Character attacks and destroys an appendage. No. Character halves the HP of a much larger enemy. Artful execution. Use as an art special effect. Aura ready. Activates an aura using an art. Character activates overdrive. Finishing. Okay, what are these? Untouchable. Critical combination. Wayward weather. Sprinter. Character gets healed or buffed by a male ally. Character gets healed or buffed by a female ally. Medicine woman. Daredevil. Character attacks when art while HP is below 30%. Attack from above. Inflict topple on an enemy. Stun. Sandman. Bind. Skill stuff. Finishing blow. Sure. Neat. Oh wait, there's a person here. Let's speak to you. You.
Hey.
Ask Thomas for the indigent and Primordia.
Yes?
When I get used to battling indigents by finding some of this... Wait. Why not get used to battling indigents by finding some overs? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Rexes and others, male, ferocious indigents, overs won't even attack unless you hit them first. It makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice. Don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Salem Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors are falling to the indigents in that area. As nobler goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Okay.
Hey.
Discuss. Apparently, Nelson's team has gone missing. They plan to install a number of data probes and then come back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be their lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. Huh. So when the enemies drop like armor and like weapons and loot like that, it's implied that they have that because it was like a previous blade that owned that and they died to them. That's sort of messed up. What the heck? Bunch of these things that are dead.
What the hell happened here?
Gogles. I mean, not gogles. Giant bug.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Yes, simius. That's what they're called.
Unless...
Unless... what?
Sinicula.
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggest killing the tyrant. Inquire. So tyrants are basically this Xenoblade's game equivalent of unique monsters or unique enemies. So yeah, it's a unique.
The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Unite, protect.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Alright.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
It's fine. Do I want to upgrade my arts? Sure, why not? Why is this such a high level? High cooldown. The cooldowns in this game are insane. can I do it with the others? I can. Yeah, just get everything. Plus one. And you. File down. There we go.
How is this even remotely fair?
Wear them down from a distance. Put some power into this one. Now, open fire!
And they make this song, they make you hear this song. It's compulsory to hear this song, the best unique song ever.
Put some power into this one. It's sure to work now. You'll follow with some gunfire.
Early bird. Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Put some power into this one.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Upward man.
It's sure to work now. Now, open fire!
We are awesome!
I don't know if you can re-challenge
Nice work,
them.
Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Sure. Let me get my iPhone.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Neat.
And installation complete.
Probe dump.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Just serves to make you strong.
What the heck? Lao's introducing himself. We haven't even met him. Climb on. Simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe and press A. Now that all that is left is report the race, but first I'll let you in a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skull. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about doing such things in future. Ah, and the color on the map indicates what sort of enemies are in that location. I see. Wait, so... Uh-oh. Frame rate, no. Oh, there's a level 55 thing over there. Let's not go over there. Let's ignore that. Level 55. What level is everyone making? 6, 7, 6? Yeah, let's not worry about these guys. Oh my... Oh, I guess not.
Step in and stagger them. Assault hammer! Go, go! Move in! It's sure to work now.
Neat. A busted rifle. Oh yeah, I got a new...
They've seen us.
Dang it.
We should weaken them. Shadow strike.
It's sure to work now.
Yeah, let me taunt him.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Bye. Dang it.
Okay, good. Now close in and strike. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Yo, let's add to my goofy outfit. Busted rifle. Does less damage, so let's ignore that.
Watch, they've seen us.
Stop fighting me!
Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this one. There. Now, open fire.
Damn.
Game ends.
Move in and keep the nice work.
Gosh. Ah, let's just run back. And then we get to, I think after this, once we're officially part of Blade, we get to finally choose my class. My job. Ah! Back. Oh, look who it is.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Neat. Hey. Going through this chapter is pretty quick so far.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me,
What the hell?
Commander.
Did he bet that I was gonna join? He basically forced me to.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
I'm not a toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Slang expressions.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Hello, my name's Roy.
Commander Random is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
What divisions?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Yes.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Wow.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale.
Hey, that did.
Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
Yeah.
Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Ask who's playing divisions again, sure.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Oh, I missed the first option that they asked. Sure. So yeah, division stuff. So this, yeah, they explain in like what they do, and it's sort of how you, yeah, as a, it says actions that boost division points. So you get points, and doing these specific tasks in that division would give those things. But the division stuff is also a multiplayer component where all the players that was playing the game online would support a division and do things. It was very cool. And what, there was like live missions sort of, where you would task like collect things or kill things, but I don't know if that will pop up. Probably not. Anyway, Pathfinder, interceptors, carriers, completing missions, discovering locations, planning probes, defeating enemies, defeating tyrants, curators, defeating tyrants, obtaining collectibles, earning R&D points, leveling armed manufacturers, training scouted blades, Huh. I was a Pathfinder normally when I played this for the first time. Because you just plant data plots everywhere and explore. But, leveling on manufacturers and earning R&D points. So that basically means I dump all my resources into leveling up the shops, basically. Let's be a Harrier. Bing bong, pizza time.
Then it's settled?
Confirm.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
I missed the dialogue that they did.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3. Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Storage probe. And a lot of money. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some of these services are still off limits to me, but I'll get back to you on those later. Thank you. Oh yes, and I have fast travel now. So yes, a thing about Xenoblade Chronicles X is that you can get through the game pretty quickly if you're just focusing on the story. But there's the game is about 90% side content, or 20% side content, or not 20%, 80% side content, and like 20% story. So the game is basically just side quest the game. Let me see something, because wait. Huh. There we go. Now we got it to work. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, so I can just bring up my map like this if I wanted to, so everyone could see. Eat. Because normally it's just like at the bottom of the screen. Okay, cool. That works. Basic missions. There's a lot of missions to do. Serene the Lost. I was one Swede, fillet from a brass Swede. Sure. Gather 3 acorns. Sure. Gather 5 crush rings. Sure. 4 Senac bells. Sure. Equip titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping blatters and primordia during the daytime. Hunt 4 brass Swedes. Yes. Slay Serene the Lost at Primordial Sickle Rock Rise. Seven units of Marinium to Marinium Research and ULA Industry District. Marinium... I don't have that. There's a little side quest.
Now what?
Excuse me? Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise it won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'd literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody, you're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Hear what Sadie has to say. Calm down, reassure her. Yeah, all these dialogue options count towards affinity for your party members. Huh? Oh, right, sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out. People like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skulls. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they could do a field repair of their skulls. Apparently something called a whimsical Duergil attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially the whimsical Duergil that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There's only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of these poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered my adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up was asking someone else for help. And then you came along. It's like magic. Only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Huh. Sure. I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling up paperwork and cutting red tapes or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Oh, actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Let's go buy some gear, though. Upgrade battle trains. Oh yeah. Ish. engineer augments. Oh yeah, and I can put augments onto my freaking things as well. Soul Voice augments? Oh, but I don't have these augments yet. Develop new gear. Beryllium and materials. This is so much. Forget how much stuff is in this game. Manage Sakuraba Industries. Central pillar of Sakuraba Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify the design ethos of their creators. Granada Galactic Group. The new arms manufacturer is an adverse investor in Beam Tech Research. It specializes in weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns, protective wear that offers high beam resistance. R&D points. CEO Dan Sakuraba. Oh my, what the?
Hey.
Why am I zooming? I just sprinted out of there. I was so surprised. What the hell? Okay, this is where I can get my gear. I have. What the heck? All of this, all of these guns are weaker than what I currently have. They're level 1? That is not a knife. Oh, that's what stability means. Right. Stability is like the... Let me get to my gun. Ah, right. Okay, so... Stability... Is there a damage? Yeah, attack. It's... And stability is like the variance in damage of the weapon. I think that's what that means. So you could be dealing 1 to 11 damage. So as a weapon with higher stability will have a lower value, which means it will do more consistent damage. Seconds. Timing body wear. Lead wear, medium wear, medium wear. Attributes. Wait, physical beam. Oh, the iron's ether. Fire's thermal, electric. Oh, so the last icon's gravity. That makes sense. Right, all this armor would make you weak to gravity. That makes a lot of sense. That's just an effect. Diving bottoms. Oh yeah. You buy swimsuits right off the get-go if you wanted. What the heck? I can't. Oh, I don't have the money. I was like, I can't buy it for her. I don't have the money. Just put her in a swimsuit immediately. Alma's body way. I'm pretty sure there's also skull frames. Eesh. I'm pretty sure there's like you can equip. There's like a cosmetic gear that you can wear. Equipment slot. Fashion gear, yeah. Yeah, you got fashion gear. Can I do it for my weapons? No, just like for those things. Okay. So where is that on the map? West Janet Plains. I don't know where, but let's go. Let's just go. Oh, can I choose my class now? Not yet. Maybe when I get to level 10? Rank progress 16 out of 50. I don't know. What level am I? Yeah, it doesn't hurt to beat up some things.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire carnival!
Now, open fire! Infuriate!
Side slash.
Well, got it! Lay down some cover fire!
I don't have covering fire. There we go. Nice. Hi. Nelson teams continue east from here. It's a long way away, but there's another capture contingent in that direction. You could try asking after them there. Right. Oh yeah, this is how I changed the time. I wanted to do that. Missions. Sent. Is this a sheep? There's like a weird armadillo thing, but yeah. It sounds like a sheep. Nice.
Put some power into this. Now, open fire!
Really? There's a thing inside that? Piece of gear inside that little tiny thing? What a Grex. Dagger and topple. And I have the cooldown.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wow. What that? What is this? Picked up a lot of new gear. Advanced survival sleeve. Wow. I need to be busted armor armor. Wait, I picked up 2 of these? Yeah. Oh boy. Territorial Simian. Hey Redden the Territorial. Hey, it's not Rockbard. Not the Territorial Monkey.
Step in and stagger them.
Pew. Double. Yep, stab him. Got his tail. Nice. What is that noise? Is that her hitting him? Oh, nice, you're leveled up.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them. I owe you one. Early bird.
Why me?
Recuperate. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Probably go. Guys.
Don't let them discourage you.
Pull it together. Appreciate it. Now weaken them and finish this.
Let me call him, or not, I guess.
No quitting allowed. Put some power into this. Now open fire.
Move in and strike.
Wait, grenade.
Damn.
How am I getting any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards.
That is high level stuff. Can we perhaps let's go back. Oh, we can't. Really? Level 7. What the heck is this giant chicken? Look at Ovilio. Level 13 unique. Oi! Controller, please stop. Thanks. So where is the... It's somewhere around here. Oh, it's underneath that guy, isn't it? Sickle rock wise. Oh, there's a weird spider exacting. Oh boy. Can we? Yeah, can I get here, please? I'll shovel me here. Is where is it? Sweet. Level 49.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Side nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Me?
Now, open fire.
Either attack. Puke.
Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this one.
Lodge.
Shadow strike.
Hit edge.
Sliding. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Some power into this one. Don't let them discourage you. Victory is
Nice.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
So many Graxes around, jeez. Oh, we came out from this way, or came in from this way. These are where these Swedes should be.
Step in and stagger them. Hit edge.
This will balance them.
Weaken him and let
Assault hammer. I own you.
Appreciated.
Thermal fire.
Slinger.
Lay down some cover fire.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Hit edge. Assault hammer. Now open fire.
Neat. Wait, so what are the missions exactly? Swede sirloin. Yeah, brass Swede.
Almost, they've seen us.
Really? This small thing?
Wear them down from a distance.
Fire carnival. Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Hit edge. Assault hammer. Now weaken them and finish this.
Jeez.
We got him. Let's move.
This is the thing with, yes, brass.
Lots of us first. Ask questions later.
Now, my
Hit edge.
sliding. Slinger.
Now weaken them and finish this.
We're on top of this now.
Assault victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Please. No, that's not what I need. It has to be a regular brass Swede. Alright, let's just keep going this way then. Hopefully I come across one. What time is it? 3:15, jeez. Level up.
It's sure to work now.
Appreciate it.
Now we can focus on offense.
What the? What did you have? One survival gear? Right. Gives me a bit more HP, but no.
Wear them down from a distance.
I'm out. Melee attack.
Put some power into this one.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Go.
Shadow strike.
Okay, good. Now close it and strike.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh my gosh, Shelma.
Power into this one.
Absolute slaughterhouse woman. Absolute mad woman. Let's change the time of day to daytime. So those Swede can spawn. Not what I need. There it is.
Wear them down from a distance. Flame grenade!
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Taking damage.
Hit edge! Assault hammer!
Wow.
Game on set.
Neat.
Got it. Let's move.
I didn't get the thing, but I need to slay more of those.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Flame grenade!
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Victory
Move in
is
and
ours.
strike.
Let's keep it up.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Flame grenade!
Neat.
Wow.
Victory is ours.
Jeez.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Can you give me a sirloin, please? Sirloin. A sirloin, a fillet. I mean, me a piece of meat, please. Oh, crane jelly. That's what I need. Something around here, huh?
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
We've been
Punch first.
discovered.
Ask questions later.
Put some power into this one. Excellent. Now follow with some gunfire.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Go, go! Move in! Game reset.
Okay.
Got it. Let's move.
That's not what I want. Mustard soy bulge? No. Come on. A sweet bulge. It's no, that's not what I want. I almost want sweet from it.
I'm going in.
Engaging. Lead out the fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Go, go! Move in!
Now, my turn.
Jeez. Not gonna give it to me.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Now, open fire!
Sight.
Assault hammer! Victory is
left.
ours.
Nice work.
There we go, finally. And they've got shoes as well. Bargain tea. I don't care. I'm just going. Really, that tiny thing? This thing? Oh, alright.
Guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding.
Staggering!
Upper hand.
Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart.
Side slash. Fire. Shadow strike. Muscle move.
Oh my.
Switch to close range combat. Side slash.
Why are there so many things? No.
It's sure to work now. Hit edge! Now, open fire!
Not even a distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
Jeez. There's a thing here. Meridian deposit. Ooh. Change probe. What is this? This is a... Production revenue combat support. Minor resources, none. What this one? Oh, so I should be getting rubidium from those now. Swim stream now. Yeah. Xenoblade, very infamous for my swim streams. What? There was that one time when I was in Makuna Forest. Water stream. In Makuna Forest, I swam around that entire lake with a giant waterfall, and I went all the way into the waterfall just to see if there was anything there. And I was surprised to see, like, I don't know, like collectible items right at the waterfall. It seems so silly, but it was there. What? Jimmy? Yeah, and we did some swimming with Jimmy as well. I filled out that map, Frank. I filled it out, that map. Did you think there was one item near the waterfall? Yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that there was I needed to go there later. There's one, yeah, it's like pure water or something. Meow. 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 Water. Oh, I freaking dropped my... Whatever, it's fine. My bottle of water, I dropped it. It's okay. Well, I'm level 10 now. Ooh, yes, that means... Yeah, I've mastered. Rank progress 55. Yes, so I've mastered my drifter class now. I can now move on to some other classes. So I've got choice of Striker, Commando, Enforcer. Let's go Enforcer, because I like lightsabers, which we can get later. It's like a launch and photon saber. Let us teleport back to town. administrative district. And let's change my class. I got a new gun. I got a ray gun. Oh, the ray gun sort of looks like, now that I think about it, the ray guns sort of look like the guns from I love my beam reflect. Sort of look like the whatchamacallit, the ether cannons blade from Xenoblade 2. It's a titanium knife too. Level 10. I'll buy one just so I can do the quest later. Okay, what are my arts? Very important. Beam barrage. Orality +1, orality +2. 20-second duration. Deal more damage with an aura. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. What? Okay, fine. Let me rejig my soy stole voices, because I do not. It's fine. Oh, okay, so they are in different spots. The arcs linked in different spots. Okay, good. I was concerned that they would try to take me to the same location. It's just fast travel. Okay. What time is it? 3:35. Oh boy. I'm gonna do this side quest and then probably call it. Don't! Screw you! What? Yeah, the freaking laser. I forgot about that. There's a move like that in Xenoblade 2. The dang laser. Neat.
Strength comes from experience.
How level are you now?
True on any
9.
planet.
I got 1 carrier point. Sweet. Level 12. Sure, let's.
Be ready for anything. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering!
Shadow strike.
We staggered a bug.
Sliding ice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Put some power into this.
I got stunned. Excuse me.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Recuperate!
Get fired up.
Don't let them discourage you!
Side slash. I should heal up first. Scream edge. Has destroyed.
Put some power into this.
Sliding slinger.
Sheesh.
Nice work.
Wait, what is this? Oh, here he is.
Yo!
Hey, little help over here? Some indigents attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skell is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the Skell patched pronto. Repair kit. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. See how easy the trip was for a blade like myself. Brag or downplay. Yeah, it was easy. Of course, Lynn likes that. That's supposed to be a dig? You digging at us? Because I don't like the cut of your jib. Hell, if that giant indigent thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duel guild? Anyway, that thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical duel guild's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you are, you know? You gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duel guild? Me? I wanna suck the giant log right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the rat and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be right here waiting for all the juicy details. Ooh, where is it? This thing. This thing? This jellyfish thing? Whimsical Duogyo.
Ready?
Locked and loaded. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Sure. Stab him.
Power into this.
Fire carnival.
Oh.
Shadow strike.
Alright.
Now weaken them and finish this. We're on top of this now. Recuperate.
Laser! Pew, 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 pew. Oh my gosh, the freaking damage. I did that too early. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's move.
That man was scared of that thing. Dang. He was scared for no reason. Humanoid critical up 3. Ooh. Hey, buddy. We dealt with the thing. Well, you beat that. Well, you beat that whimsical dual guild. Into next week yet? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Oh shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while we were fighting, I was working on this skull. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang those data probes out at the frontier probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigent data they churn will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Where are they? One's just away northwest of here, on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to figure how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I'm going to remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let the both of us live a long, long time. See how humanity goes, you know? We did it. Cave, the lake in cave northwest. Okay. Level 8. Mm-mm. 344. Can I take on a level 13 thing? I'm pretty sure I can.
Let's make every move count.
You won't beat me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Recuperate. Don't give him a chance to rest.
I'll use this to stick it out.
They're pushing me back. Don't let them discourage you.
Body press. No, not gravity. Ow! I got destroyed. Wait, there's a thing that attacked us from the side? No wonder. That thing came out of nowhere. Are you serious? Well. All these weird horn bird things. These were in Xenoblade 3? In 2, I think?
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Roof rock. What's around here?
distance.
Target in sight.
Hit edge.
Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Side slash.
Why are you attacking me? You bastard.
Hit edge. Now open fire.
Early bird. Target in sight.
Hit edge.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why do you gotta do that now?
Upper hand.
Victory is ours.
Blade level up.
Didn't get in the way.
Blade level 2. Ooh.
Step in and stagger them.
Go.
This is shadow strike. Fire carnival.
Recuperate. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one. Okay. Now open fire.
Massive damage.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Put some power
Use
into
an aura.
this one.
Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura. It's already been used.
Victory is ours.
Neat.
We got him. Let's move.
Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
Need money, XP. You're looking at the newest Digimon cards that are released in Japan. They're based off the Frontier anime. Oh?
Let's make every move count.
He won't beat me.
Oh wait, ad.
We should weaken them just to be
Oh,
safe.
there is an ad.
Fire carnival.
You're right.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Whoa.
Really interesting. Huh.
Side slash.
These are melee weapon. Interesting.
Slide. That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the
I'll
rhythm
make sure to
going.
leave a dent.
It's down. Weaken him.
Shadow strike.
Wild dash.
Oh.
Close in. Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
Put some power into this one.
A whole different planet.
It's time.
Slinger.
Guns and cannons.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
With lives messed up.
Recuperate.
Strike.
Beam barrage.
Nice. What is that? There's a quest out here. Nathan. Hi. Please, Monarchy, you gotta understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up? Wait. So you want to give this life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for your missing teammates immediately. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Well, your Blade operatives. Twitch my reading is messed up. Twitch app glitched and trying to make you watch 7 more ads. That was no good. Hello, Squishy. Hope you're doing well. Retreat. You think like a leader. You're willing to assume responsibility for your people's lives. He thinks like a damn coward. Well, I'm done talking. I'm going to help Connor. And we're back where we started. This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Right. You're okay, how am I? You will refresh your sub when you get home. Okay. Thank you, Crank. You're okay, Squishy? That's good. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, just the past. My break was really nice. The past 5 work days has been half work days because not enough work, so just extra long break. And we're starting a new game, Xenoblade. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinicular hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry I had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Did I enjoy some good rest? I did. I did enjoy my rest. A lot of free time. There was a lot of free times. It was weird not streaming. But... oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm guessing you guys did. Like, I don't even know how you guys kept yourself. Well, I mean, there was a time before Roy where you guys all did things without me in your lives. There was a time before Roy, right? But yes, yeah, but now we have a need for the Roy streams. I'm happy. Well, I'm happy that I have a place in your lives. Like, no, you didn't. I didn't miss you all though. I did. It felt weird not streaming. Okay, which is why I made a small attempt to, like, I don't know, drop by with everyone at least throughout the week. He hates us. I don't know what to say to that.
Ready?
Let's see what you got.
Don't say that. Is what I have to say. Don't say that.
Recuperate.
You're joking. I know.
Move in and strike. Put some power into this one. Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, I got a new gun. Advanced Stormlacity. Plus 4 potential. Exactly the same as my regular gun. But more stats. Makeshift gauze eye patch. I can become edgy. Or wear helmet. Yeah, I'm I'll just not say that. I won't say that because it's not good mental. It's not a good mindset to think that. So I won't say that. Is Roy Badbrin? No, I was gonna say I'm happy that you think that. I was about to say that, but that is an awful thing to think. So I won't think like that. What is the combat support production revenue? Yeah, sure, whatever. I only hate vegan water. I didn't say I hate vegan water. I just make fun of it, and it tastes weird. What? Vegan water. Water. The only thing I hate is Mega Man 9. What's that there's a unique monster around here. So where the heck is it? Oh, it's further. Uncle loves it. You don't hate vegan water. He loves it. You hate stupid people. It all comes out. Confirmed. We're all stupid. Okay, what time is it? 4 o'clock. Bro. I don't know where this unique is. Yes. We're all idiots. We're all dummies. Speaking of, I probably should end stream soon. Because it's getting to that time. Buzzwords make you crazy. Yeah, vegan water. Most buzziest of things. Sleepy time? Yeah, because I have work. You know. Or is this unique? This apple, like, this apple's gluten free. Like, no shit. No shit, this apple's gluten free. But how can you be sure, Punk? People need labels to know that it's gluten free and to make sure that it's vegan as well. Maybe it was around here. There's is this stream gluten free? I am not a dietitian at all, so don't ask me. I should put that as one of my tags. Gluten free. Yeah, this is a gluten free stream. Punk. Well, I don't know why I'm saying punk. I'm guessing I'm saying punk because since you're the I would say you're like relatively healthy and you know your few things. Like what is? Because I know obviously gluten does things, but like what does that really mean? Like what is gluten? Please explain to me. I'm like I think I know, but I want someone else's, probably your expert thoughts on that. Also, dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Yes, yeah, it's in weak products. I know that. That's the limited amount of knowledge I know about gluten. Yes, allergy, which is why people need gluten-free products so they don't get sick. Oh, I picked up cran jellies, nice. Google says gluten is gluten. Oh, well, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I know that? Thank you, Swishy. I'm just dumb. If you don't have gluten intolerance, it has no impact on your life. Yeah. I can't know everything. And maybe smart in some things, but there's just some things where I'm complete fool. Gluten is what helps bread well shape the bread. The binding engine. I thought that was yeast. The yeast that does that. No, well, I'm saying whatever. Yeah. But what does gluten do for the body? I think I was more curious about. It's a protein. Gluten's a protein. I can't find this level 13 unique monster. Let me search a little bit more. I know it's around here somewhere. I walked past it one time. Nothing really, it just tastes good. You only know this could just X stepmom. Oh yeah, didn't you say... Yeah, that's right. She was like full gluten-free or something like that. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember you saying this. Ex-stepmoms are the worst. At least yours suck. She is not. You've seen that women eat pizza. Well, obviously, pizza's different from bread, you know? Like, it's technically different. It's not like pizza's made from bread, so... It's called pizza, not bread. Pizza dough? Well, it's different from bread dough, so... No, it's... If it was pizza dough... If it was bread dough, then it should be sick, but it's pizza dough. It's still gluten? I don't know. I don't know about that. Why is it called pizza dough, not bread dough? She's not allergic to pizza, she's allergic to bread. Don't make me send you again. Is that me? or crack that you're saying that to? What? I'm cracked. I'm not an idiot, okay? I'm just entertaining these wild thoughts and opinions that these people would have. Is this another chicken burger? No, I'm just imagining the thought process of what these sort of people are like. And saying it out loud, and it's just it's so ridiculous. Anyway, I can't find this weird giraffe thing. Oh, here it is. I was looking for this dude. Oh, wait.
I won't back down.
Shoot him. Oh my.
Staggering. Now, open fire.
Irene. Gravity hurts.
Put some power into this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Get up, get up. I don't have it.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Oh.
Now we can
Ow! I am not high enough level for that. This stream is gluten-free. If you're in comments, let us know now. Shut up. Chicken burger, vegan water. You say a lot of upsetting things, right? Well, I can't help being Australian and controversial. I have the most hot takes, you know? The most hot and extreme takes. Yeah, I am not strong enough for that yet. Let's just go back. You do not have intolerance. Pizza is gluten. Roy said. I didn't know. Forget it. Just don't worry about it. Don't listen to me. I was just channeling Craig's ex's stepmom's thoughts on gluten in pizza. Which is complete nonsense. Ex-stepmom. Shut up. Ex-stepmom, what are you doing? Eating that pizza? Is that a whole pizza on your plate right there? That's a lot of marinium. The Orgies of Vargon Hunt Fortnite Vespers. Is this the first playthrough? First time on stream. I played this a very long time ago when it came out, so not really. Oh, I have 3 of those. I've been collecting them, so yeah, why not? Not a first playthrough. Do I have marinium? How do I collect that? How would I collect that? I guess I just passively get it. Yeah, I have 1300 now. Wait, 1300? Oh, wait. These things, it changed. Huh? 1800. Ovis, sure. Slay Archibald the Revolutionary in Primordial Bichno Lake. Bichno? Biano Lake while it's raining. A 1-star unique. Uranium research in ULA Industrial District. Okay, let's go there real quick then. Industrial.
By the way.
This way. Who are you? Tobias.
What?
Ask Tobias about Mirren resources.
Nice.
Mirren right now is kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. We know there are valuable resources all around us, but most of them haven't been claimed yet. While the rest of the Blade is off casually performing missions, I'm gonna expand Frontier Nav and make a fortune. Wanna get in on this action? If so, I'm gonna need every last credit you got. Oh, and you only be a junior partner, so you have to follow orders from me. No thank you.
What?
Any interesting rumors? Hey, that goody Kirsty's going around to Blades who ain't been clued in yet and teaching about all about Frontier Nav. Why can't you mind our own damn business, huh? What if one of those little pukes beat me to a prime Frontier Nav spot and install a probe? She's such a freaking expert. Why didn't she go get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off about it to everyone else? Damn.
Am I right?
That's why there's police around here for the people like you. Ooh.
Hey.
Hey. There's just a box in here that no one's opened. Wow, guys. Come on.
Great.
Oh yeah, this Miriam researcher.
What's up?
You the blade who accepted our Miriam delivery request? Great. Have you got 700 units of Miriam? Uranium? Yes. Easy. Nice. Oh yeah, and it's like easy, like, affinity too. So what did I just pick up? Bargain top tank. Damn, look at me, dude. Top tank. These are one. Can I jump on this? No, the cars aren't physical. They're just, yeah. They wouldn't go through that much effort. That's too much. Commercial region. Oh. Let's just go here. Because I need to end stream soon. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I have work. So I can't stream for long. Plus 4 hours is plenty anyway. Oh, before we go, we can customize the barrack. Blade. You just got approved. Ooh, live update. Punk is now master. Oh, I guess I can't get the other colors yet. It's a bit later, huh? Punk Tech Master of Science Management and Leadership. I guess we have to call you Master Punk now. You get to flex your certificate around your title, Master Punk. Okay. Okay. I am ready to collapse onto my bed. So yes, thanks everyone for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it's nice to be back streaming again after my break and starting my favorite Xenoblade game, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I know. I'm still like what? Not skeptic. What's the word? Cautious, not cautious. Apprehensive. reluctant is the word. I'm still I'm still reluctant playing this because like I'm just waiting for that stupid for Monolith Soft and Nintendo to just like remake this game already. But if I have to play it for it to like be willed into existence, so be it. And then whenever it gets announced, I'll be playing it again, that's for sure. But yes, get ready for a wild ride. A chill ride, because that's what my streams are. But yeah, I'll be, as you know, as people know, I stream the same game until I finish it, so all of August, I guess, will be dedicated to playing this game. After that, who knows? We'll get there when I get there. This is just a very long game. It's a Xenoblade game, so yeah, probably gonna take me the whole month, maybe a bit longer. Who knows? Depending on how much how much I want to do. So yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming by again. I really appreciate it. People in chat. Master Punk, thank you. Frag, Selb2, thank you for hanging out and for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Squishy, thank you. Who else was here? Rebel Kitty was here. PTV was here. Gabe was here. I think. Oh, Lunatel as well. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. But that'll be it. I need to go sleep and get some rest for work. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow as always. You know the deal. You know the drill. So, and actually it depends. I'll be back tomorrow. I was thinking about if I could like start stream a bit earlier than I would normally do, but that's depending on how I feel. But yeah, I'll be streaming. So yes, enough rambling for me. It's almost 4:30, so I should go to sleep. Oh, I hope. Thank you again, everyone. Once again, need to keep saying thank you because I feel like it doesn't come across, so I have to keep saying it. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you guys next time tomorrow. Anyway.